Hello, hello, hello. How are you? I hope you're doing well. If you're watching on YouTube, catch us live at twitch.tv/TalkSmile2. If you're watching on YouTube and you like to see, maybe leave a like, maybe leave a comment, maybe subscribe, and let's see, feel free to leave a dislike and tell me why. Either way, I hope you have a wonderful day, and let's get into this. Alright, let me check the sound real quick. Check. We good. Alright, let me get the game up and rolling. Oh, come on. Alright, we'll see if anybody pops in or not. Alright. Now we're gonna see how things are working. Everything should work fine after it has a minute to load. Yeah. In theory. Yep, we're good. See? Like I said, OBS sneezes, and then the whole game kinda crashes. But then once it's a new day, once we've gone and we've restarted and done everything that we should, everything works as intended again. Oh. Not get that egg. Oh well. Oh, you know, I could get that egg though. There we go. Magnet. Yeah, I need to do things. Alright, building an underground base. Sure, I didn't put anything there. Which I might continue working on today, might not, depends on if people pop in, what they want and all that. You know how it is. Oh wait, do we have any blocks on me? I have dirt blocks. I think I do have a whole bunch of stuff in here, right? Yeah. So we can at least get some more work on it. More wait and see if anyone pops in. Oh yeah, as a reminder, it's also been cleaned up some so that monsters is less likely to come in. Alright. I do think I should probably put a light over here. Just to be sure. I may even just put it there just so it doesn't, yeah. Alright. And then in line. Nest. Dang. The sounds for down here becomes super cool with the music. So, you know, I don't really mind them. So I want to build a house. Here, we need to pick these up. It's just that. Oh, we gotta still touch them because there's a percentage chance that something else can come out. Which it only says on, here. When you click on, I think it was here? No, in that one. Oh yeah. Ancient bases without silk touch, they have a low chance that skull leeches or soccer might spawn. I don't know how they're supposed to work. So I'm kind of tempted to just... Seriously. Anyway, as I was saying a second ago, I'm kind of tempted to just take a whole bunch of them and then like put them surround a TNT piece with them and brick them that way while I'm like nowhere near it. Because there's so many of them. And I just like to see, like, what would... Because I'm curious what the percentage chance is. Beyond that, it'd be something like... I don't know, I'd have to be in a place that's safe from stuff. I'd be able to run home, I guess. It's like, shut up! Noises. There's nothing here. Anyway, where did I come in from? Should be... I don't think it's over here. I need to eat. We call this being blind. That's water. I think it's over this way. Yeah, I see the hole. Alright, so this is gonna be my home. This is where I should start actually collecting these. This is actually part of home. I have to clear all this out. Yeah. So, you know, there's that. So this building needs to be cleared out because it doesn't fit. It's just fine. An unnecessary building. Seriously. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I would honestly probably get it super annoying. Hello, gamer. How are you? Hello, hello. 1, 2, 3, 4. Alright. If I didn't have the music, I'd probably be getting pretty annoyed being down here, but this is a location I hate very much. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay. And to be clear, I don't hate it because, like, I just ate it. I hate it because it makes no sense. In its normal vanilla form. Ancient cities. In general. There's... I have ranted many a time over their lack of, just thought process put into it. Quality control, all that jazz. It's not important. I can go into it. I can go into it so easy, so hard. But I don't. Fair enough, see? Escape before I do so, yeah, it was smart actually. Alright. I'll just be, and wasn't planning to do it, to be clear, I just say. I can, because it's painful. It's not thought out. All right. Alrighty. I think I'm still gonna keep I'm gonna keep a layer of wool. I do think it's worthwhile to have. I just don't think it's worthwhile to have 2 layers, because 2 layers really don't do any difference to 1 layer, so it's just like, why would I bother? I don't know. Alright, I suppose keeping this top layer as is isn't the end of the world. Well, it could also be worth it to make it. I think this mod pack has slabs. I could check. Floor seating. I'm hoping there might be slabs, but maybe not. I guess there's a way to check. Nope. No slabs. I mean, that's fine. And yeah, I could do something with it, but I don't feel like it. I'll just leave it as wool. Alright, this is gonna be a house. I don't really need that. As I said, this you know, I hope Dungeons 2, if there's one thing it does, it makes this stuff make sense, because it still doesn't, even with what they've shown so far. Because this is not the Warden. This is still not the Warden. What can you exactly the Warden we got? And I really do not like that is kind of left unexplained still. There's no reason for it. Be sneaky, like, I hope they have something for each design of the Warden that they've got here, because none of these are the Warden. Not a one of them. And I would say, oh, this is modern, but these are all vanilla structures. It's just kind of more, it's actually got all of them for once. Well, most of them. But I can honestly say, it's just, like, not the Warden. Not in its entirety, not even the portal. You stop and look at it, like, yeah. I'm just taking this minute to rant. I'll move on afterward, but I don't know. I mean, I can honestly say it's just because I've spent so much time in these things. But yeah. Pretty much the only thing added is I think this actually turns into a portal, and yeah, things like that. And I mean, the most amazing thing is a vanilla thing that just happened to pop up in this one. Last time, too, amazing looks. It doesn't seem to have a very, I need to look it up what the likelihood is for this to spawn. Because it just doesn't very often. Nor does that. Love these. I'm just gonna wander in a minute. Like, if you actually stop and you pay attention, that's not the Warden. And you have the full structure of this one. It's not the warden. Oh, you can see. That's not the warden. The little statues, that's not the warden. Even with one of these. That's not actually the one. It's like... And they could fix it. And make it look like the warden. And these aren't either. But these are the closest. And that's just what I'm done right. I just... Yeah. Say that, because it's just like... It's very frustrating because it's like... I just wish they would actually... I don't know, have had one actual thing that actually looks like the one. Well, this is close. Or than ironically every statue. They're very unique design. It's something that feels like it would be very easy to portray. Yet, nothing does. Anyway, rant over. I just had to rant about it before I got to removing the one building. Because it hurts my head. Frankly, more than anything else. As to why. Alright. Alright. Huh. Really? Whatever. Oh, right, yeah. shocked I haven't gotten through all of it yet. Alright. Ooh. Well, I mean, if I'm willing to take my time on this, I can get that one. Yeah. Fascinating. Oh crap. Alright. Well. Cool. I got 2 diamonds out of it, I guess. And that should be enough that I'm not gonna have any issues, even if I accidentally fall down. Or dig down. I'm not gonna dig down that much. I just didn't want to have issues. Well, we got 2 more. It's up to 14 now. And 22 loveliness. Alright, and we're gonna remove this building. Anyway. And there we go. See, this is my biggest reason as to wanting to kind of clear that out so that I can clear this out. I don't like having Skulk by me. Alright. Alright. Cool. Alright. There we go. House building. Okay. Do I have... Yes. Those though. Hello, Lebro and Sorbos. Thank you for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Skybrick. How are you? I haven't seen you in a while. Alright. Yes, yes. Yeah. Ooh. I hope you guys had a good stream. I need to. Epic music is a... You know the epic music is the staple of this channel. Because I found the best music on the planet and I refuse to use anything else. Fair enough. I've heard that one can be difficult, so I can understand that. Anyway, either way, pleasure having you. Alright, I should probably go above ground maybe a minute. Nah, I've heard it can be complicated. I've never played it myself. Alrighty. Nah, it's fine. I get it. Go sleep. Sleeping is good. Sleeping is important. I think it's a... I honestly think most people... It should just be honest and just... Yeah. Alrighty. I hope you have a good night's sleep. Alright. Yeah, I should probably go upstairs. Alright, we're safe. Just to clear up the music, the sound for a minute, because that was a little much. Because I'm just working down the deep, start building yet another house here. Something I maybe don't even need. Well, I do need, but I don't need that. I don't know. We'll see. So this is the modded world I'm playing, mod pack. It's called Homestead. Cozy Survival. We're doing something akin to a New Game Plus mode where I was allowed to complete certain accomplishments early. Mostly just these and this one and that one. Because my world ended up being... I basically went too far too much. At least that's what I had assumed it was. It turns out it was something else, but... And return, you guys, there's a redeem. I don't think any of you is gonna... But that you can teleport me out to places. It's called Change of Scenery. I'm just letting you know because it exists. And I do think it's important to let you guys, because otherwise I'm not going to leave this area. This is my... where I remain otherwise. On this... I need these still. I don't have these. Anyway. Just letting you know. So I think it's fair. I don't think there's any bees here on the island. actually go look through a second, because I need them. Oh, you know what? First I need to make myself food. I should do that first. You know what? Does this turn into anything soup? Not useful. I do have portobellos though. I want to see if I can grow them. It should be in the mushroom. So, my curiosity is... because I think I can plant them pretty much anywhere. Right. Let's just see. Okay, maybe it needs to be dark. Alright, well... I need to eat. So I'm gonna eat some bread first. And then I'm gonna see if I can't grow these. Check that a second. I should have bone meal on me. Oh, I forgot to put that away. I have bones on me, and I have the water, which is the thing I want to test. So I'm gonna grab some water. Oh, I'm not holding it. Oops. Wrong one. Alrighty, I'm gonna know... We should be okay down here. It's high ceiling. Yes, so this does work. I do want a water I could actually use. Not that. Maybe... I was assuming it could be turned into a tree, but maybe it can't. Maybe it needs to be mycelium. Which I do have. I have plenty of these up here, so it's not the end of the world. I just wanted to know. A lot of the others do grow into trees, so I wanted to see if this one did. But I can't tell. Let's just try... Yeah, I thought I had those somewhere else. But it needs more room. Oh, wait. Oh, I got an idea. Usually when it's something like this. Well, oh well. I had an idea. It doesn't seem to work. See, the others do, though, which is why I thought maybe it'd be a 4x4 problem. Well, there's another thing to try out. I just don't know how spelunky mushrooms work. Unfortunately. Hello, Tomas. I'm sorry to hear you're feeling queasy. But I'm mostly okay. I was just trying to see if I could get this to work. But I just don't feel like it's as stable as it could be. Anyway, oh, I need to sleep and then I'll go upstairs. I'm glad to hear that other than that, you're feeling fine. Anyway, so that was a failure of a thought process. It was an idea. We'll see if the other way works. Alright, we need to make food, unless you decide to send me out, which would be very inconvenient right now. So I'm gonna make sure I have at least some bread on me real quick. Just to be sure. Actually, I should probably clear this out some. I don't need to have all this. This can all go in here for now. I think this is... Yeah, I was gonna say this is mostly full. That should be better. I don't really need the courser. I suppose the question is, are you planning on sending me out? Oh, I guess the answer is yes. Where do you want me to go? Are you just gonna do the same thing you want me to do? East. Okay. So something in this direction, I guess? So we have that mansion I've been to. Does any of this look good? This is a plains. There's a Badlands here. There's a warm ocean that was supposed to... It's a rocky reef, I guess. And then not so far away is Stony Shore, but it's really got nothing else there to it. And then that just ends up being east. Badlands? Okay, left Badlands, right Badlands. Or I suppose to be more accurate, mapped out Badlands, not mapped out Badlands. Unexplored. Alrighty. Cool. Yeah, that's all Badlands. I mean, you could tell because it's just got a square around it. Which means at most I just looked like slightly around to see if there was another biome. Alright, not going there because that's a different biome, but this did say it's a wood Badlands. Fancy. Different kind of terrain. Burger. Alright, we can go ahead and look around and see if there's anything good. Well, there's a camp. Just that way. It's very thin. It doesn't look like it goes very far. Well, I guess we start with the camp. Oh, it's Lush Cave. Yeah, I'll take your emeralds. Come here. So we got some gold and we got some more emeralds. I guess we got apples. Yeah, I can take that. And then nothing really else here. Alright, cool. So we could go out that way and see... Nope, there's nothing there. So we could just go along the edge. Oh, that's cute. Might as well collect that. Since it's cute. At least I brought some bread. Alright, is there anything more out this way? No. Well, it's actually a very interesting structure in general. Even though overall it's kind of not very good for exploring. Which is a shame, because I honestly was hoping. I thought maybe, but... Oh, wait, are those what I think those are? Or are those... Hey! We found them! We finally completed it! The quest we hadn't completed yet, we finally completed it. Yay! Well, one of the mini quests, obviously, because we still have many of them, but... Here, let's also make sure we collect some loot as long as we're here. Alright, I don't think there's anything specific here. But I'm still gonna go look. Yeah. We somehow landed the... It is a very interesting Badlands. I'll give it that, though. And then around it has such interesting, like... Just the way it spawned in. It's just... Unfortunately meant that... I to go in the tangle, thank you. Just seems to have unfortunately meant that we basically landed with the, But for it, it didn't have anything too exciting. But did have the ability to finally finish a quest we've been trying to finish. There was that. That was good. Right? Whatever. I'm just gonna use that for just half a second to get up here. I'm trying to get to the top and just see what's up here. I mean, it wasn't really much, but it was interesting still, yeah. We landed in a new place. Alright. And we have more locations that we can go to at a later date. Honestly, it's cool. It's not a bad one in terms of just being able to kind of look at, like, different... Like, it just is nice to look at. Which is important for exploration, right? It's not about the locations. I mean, like, there's, like, what? 4 or 5 biomes all around it. They're not all, like, huge ones either. Like, this is a tiny biome. right on the edge. Creates just this very nice look to it. But in all honesty, vanilla doesn't really do very often. I mean, when it does, it's really nice. It's just for jungle. Yeah, let's actually go over here and look at this. That's the only part I haven't really come over to yet. There's some flax there. It flows really nicely into this. To make it feel like it's a beach. Ooh. Fancy. Alright. Pretty satisfied with it, but huge mess. You stop. There, the clock isn't broken. I suppose, I mean, I'm about to leave because it's finished. We could have instead gone a bit. I think that was worthwhile. I feel that was a worthwhile experience, and not just because I finally was able to complete this. Because it felt annoying that I couldn't. Let's see. Let me go put this away. Yeah, that's how I felt. It was very pretty. Alright, I should probably plant some of these. Alright. Because they should turn into seeds. I don't know, lots of tomatoes, right? Mind you, there's no real difference between them, other than the number you get. I mean, even that's not really that different. But I think fried chicken, yeah, I could do either and all that. That'd probably be fun to do. Chicken parts. And a broad chicken. Mm-hmm. Yum. Alright. I should probably change these out, shouldn't I? And by that I mean, I like them being like that. But I kinda would like... I need them. Let me see, can I make the different sizes for drawers? Yes. Alright. So if we start by making 4 of these. And remove the cat. None. Yes. Put that in instead. I think that would be better. We take all the cabbage and we put that in there. Because then we can grow lettuce and stuff as well. That way we don't have to have these over here. Well, we can keep the more weird stuff over there. We can have tomatoes. Tomatoes. Onions. I think I have an onion over here. Onion. Actually, yeah, this should go here. I wonder if we have the... Nope. Alright. We have various types of... We have... that variant, and then we should have the... these. Yeah, so they should both show up under farm. Cat food, perfect. I don't think they do, though. Oh, they do. Okay, cool. Alright, Alright. Cool. And then potatoes, I think can go there as well. Oh, I had no idea how many potatoes I had. I guess for now, let's put these back here real quick. Actually, I did kind of. I don't technically, this could be a separate potato bin. That goes over here, because that is what it's for. Whereas the other potatoes are for actually cooking, so... that actually makes some sense. That worked. Alright, to put one of these in here. Wheat. Corn. I know what I'm gonna do. This might actually work for the best. So I need these. That's oats. I do have barley as well. Well, these are the plants. And I think it'd be better if I just... make it into rice. I think this goes in here. Alright. So each one needs 2. That's 1, 2. Should be enough to make 6 more. I don't even need 6 more. I need 5 more. So I don't think I had any either. No. Alrighty. You know, these could... oh gosh. As I was about to say before, yeah. I think I might actually want to move this in here. But, mind you, I need to make... not you. But I could... in theory... I do this like this. And then have this on the outside. Like here. I mean, I might as well. And then figure something else out for the second one. Alright. go there. Along with peppers, I think. There we go. We can use these elsewhere later. I have some thoughts. And then I could use the berry, use one for the different berries. I don't have any blueberries yet, I don't think. No, I know. But once I have those... Yeah, I got a free sapling while I was out. I don't think I had. I think I had, but... Yep. Here, let's also take these. These are beer ingredients. They're gonna go down here. Flush. They can also be used in D, obviously. Cooking, and I think they are used in cooking here. They can also be used, yeah, make beer. And do. And then this should be the same here, where these would be mostly used in... I guess it's actually more used in food. Still here, like barley. But, and it can be turned into flour. Trying turns it into dried barley. Oh, well, that's brewery. I think I know a bit about alcohol. Enough to know that those both are going to be more for the purpose of beer than for actual food. Despite the fact that you would assume they would be for food. But there's quite a bit that actually uses barley that's quite nice. And then that's string and rope. Or flax. You can't make flax seeds into anything. You know, in real life, you can use it to make flour. And stuff, you know? I probably think too much like, a gluten-free flour, to be specific. Its biggest downside is it can be very grainy. It's not bad. Alright. So I also want to keep... Actually, I think I'm going to move these here. I'm not going to take all the fruits over. Just berries, I think, and apples. Just because it makes my life easier to have these here, even though I don't normally, And then another thing we can do is we could store meat. Which would clean up the one spot. Since this is mostly just... yeah. You have bites in me. Actually, that feels more delicacy. Do we have anything else here? Only ketchup. And then eggs could go here. Makes life easier to grab when your pantry is mostly filled. Anyway, the next time you send me out, I'm gonna have to try and keep my eye out for some blueberry bushes. I just don't think I've come across one, unfortunately. Problem is, this is a nature spirit biome. Followed by a plain Minecraft biome. See? For this area for being able to find the blueberry bushes. Which I need for one of my quests, but it's fine. A little bit more vanilla. Obviously with non-vanilla flowers, which is what really helps it, to be honest. Serene shrubbery is serene shrubbery overall. Just a bunch of flowers, huh? And you can make a bloom basket. They're pretty. They look so weird. Anyway, the problem is there's no biomes, oh, the biomes, whatever it is. Yeah, oh, the biomes we've got. Which makes this very difficult. That's fine. Completely, totally A-okay and fine. It's my fault for not keeping an eye out when you guys have sent me out. You know, as long as we're here... I'm gonna snag myself some beef. Animals spawn on this side of the island. Relatively... You know what? We could just put these in here. How about more sheepy? Chicken. how many sandwich kinds can make? Ooh, you know, I haven't caught any tuna. Makes life easier to harder, doesn't it? Haven't had any peanuts in a minute. We can't really make any peanut butter. Still haven't found the sunfire tomatoes. I'm not sure what biome they would be found in. Dang. That's fancy. I wish I knew what the farmer's blessing was. We can make mutton wraps, we can make BLTs, we can make all kinds of things. Make pancake stacks. I don't think they're edible though. Sandwich. Pretty good looking stuff. Well, about what you want to mix with it, right? Yeah, unfortunately this is regions unexplored, not the biomes we've gone. So no blueberry bushes. I'm gonna let myself get that tuna. It's right there. We're not going for anything else. We can make ourselves tuna sandwich later. See, this is still just regions unexplored. I feel like every time I come out here, it's probably pretty annoying to you guys. Just because, like, there's nothing over here. I'm not doing anything over here. I'm just like, maybe this time I'll find something that I already wouldn't have found. I don't know. It's like, I still gotta double, triple check, yeah? For the upkeep time to make absolutely certain that I didn't just, like, walk past it. But, yeah. Also, we totally just need some more animals. Cooked up. Yeah, nature spirit. Alright, I'm gonna head back. I think I want to try making a feeder box. Oh, you're here. Huh. So it does say that if you put... Oh, whoops. Well, I have some roasted chicken to eat. As well. I mean, I know I could have made a sandwich out of it, but I just didn't feel like it. Alright, mm-hmm. Alright, let me grab 2 more pieces of bread. 2 pieces. Suppose I'm prepping out here. Or was it... Oh, it's just like that. 1 sandwich. 1 piddly sandwich, but it's a sandwich. Protected. Alright, Alright, so chicken go, beef, mutton. Cooked chicken can go in there. Alright. Anyway, so let's look at what we gotta do to make a feed box. Animal feeding trough. Pretty cheap. Or there's a feeding trough like this. I think it's raining outside. Let's try the cheap one first, just because... I mean, it's cheap. Ah, it's clutter. That's why it's no good. Because no food will go in that. No. Yep. Well, it was an idea. I wonder if I could get it in the lava. Nope. I perfected it too much. Craft item in. To feeding trough like this, it's not expensive. Alright. I know I'm walking around with iron, but this is just... What did I do wrong? Oh. Duh. Oh, I forgot to grab... No, I already had bags. Okay, cool. Alright, so... I want to... place a feeding trough. And place a feeding trough. And... I need one more. Yeah, or I could... Alright, how does this work? to... I thought this was... Yeah. Okay, farming is just about crops. It's about, you know... Place down, you can fill it with almost any type of seeds. And I don't know... Eat from it. Okay. So, I just need seeds. Okay. Yeah, that works for me. All the sheep are trying to get over to it. That's pretty convenient, actually. Especially if I don't have the type of food they need. So I get the delicious feed, and they get seeds. I like that. Does it make sense? No. It does not. Does it have to? No. It really, really doesn't. I have to go put this in here. Oh, not a tree. I think I'm probably not going to stream tomorrow. Anyway. Let me know now. Give myself a long weekend. Try to let myself finish getting over that rock. Yeah, cough. Exactly. Alright. Yeah, I have a thought. What if I gave it to the chickens? Do you think the chicken... Well, I mean, the chickens already eat seeds, right? But then I don't have to think about it. Stop eating. Made up of an animal. So here's the question. Does it work on chickens? Yeah, it does. Okay, so if I make one more... Or two more, rather. Now here's a question. Does carrots count as seeds? It does. That's hilarious. You have 72 seconds left. Anyway, but yes, my cough. So if I can get them to have enough food, I can just let them eat. eat while I'm not there. And it solves my food problem. Sort of. Alright, I am gonna put one in here. And I'm gonna give one to the turkeys. They all get their own. And as I said, I can just give them seeds. And I get all the good stuff. I mean, this actually makes it more convenient for me to especially when I have seeds I don't need. I can just literally walk over here and go, poop, 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 poop. Enjoy. I have nothing in there, so nothing spectacular. You guys are like always. I'll just put some in there. And then we'll start having food in real ways, slowly but surely. I'll just start keeping the seeds over here. In fact, we could just kind of sort of actually, what I think I want to do. Alright. Actually, I only want that. And then I can take the seeds in question. Not all of them, but a decent amount. And I could start just kind of keeping them up top. I'll just start with one. I'm just gonna go ahead and fill it all up over here. I'll pick a variety of the ones that I find myself a bunch of. So, like, a bunch of these, right? I often end up with hop seeds. Do some of these. Yeah. I'm gonna actually probably put back the hop seeds. Actually, you know what? Nah. We'll make a second one. So many varieties already, right? And that way, that makes my life easier as well, because I don't need... I have food for the animals by basically, waste not whatnotting it, right? In fact, I might just do it in here. Well, basically, I can come in and say, you guys could have a little extra. Oh, look at how many cows there are. So we can have turkey for food, we can have chicken for food, we can have beef, mutton. We can milk them for cheese. I think we're mostly gonna just have cow. That just seems to be going well. Taste the red. I completed the goal. What was the goal? Get a tomato. Meanwhile, I'm just going, yum. Tomatoes. I like tomatoes. I like eating tomatoes. They're tasty. Alright, having redone some things up. What do I want to do? I think I'm going to use some of this delicious chicken that I already had cooked up. And then it was carrots and cabbage and bread. Right? And then we're gonna go ahead and head down below. As long as I'm having nothing else I need to do at the moment. We have 3 sandwiches to hang out down here for. Back to clearing this out. So we can work on the house. Alright, I should just take some of this out and just start doing stuff. Alright, we already know that this goes here. suppose technically I could have, so this is gonna make this a little bit bigger, I guess. I could make it smaller, but I kind of like the idea. And I was gonna make this bigger on the side here, but I'm not against it. I mean, I could fix it. I don't feel like it. I like the fact that as you come in, it is a nice even number across for each one, I think. That's 5. Yeah. Well, in all honesty, I can just make this side shorter. So bring this in. One, how about in on the other side? I kind of like it. So remove this wall here and bring it into here. So that you would have it go here. I kind of like it. That puts this off slightly. But this, I don't think I want it to stay anyway. I'm gonna maybe move it. In fact, I definitely will. Because what I want to do is... This is going to be an outer sort of wall, I guess? I'm going to need another one. I should go back upstairs. There. Anyway. The structure goes bye-bye. Okay. See, you can see here. This is why I got confused. Is this? But now that I think about it, I think it's because it continued onward. Technically. But it's easy enough to correct. Ta-da! Yeah, and then you just kind of fill it in. Alright, okay. Okay. Last little bit of this one. So I'm gonna live here. So we're gonna make this place actually livable. Yeah. To be honest, it's so annoying. I kind of... I'm gonna just turn down ambient environment while I'm down here. I don't mind. But it's so annoying. Alright. So... also need to remove these because they're not gonna go here anymore. Yeah. You know, since I'm not using these right now, I think I wanna... just put those there for now. Alright, there we go. Alright, with the way I did this, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Go like that. As much as possible. I don't think I'm going to be completely able to. But that's not really important. The important bit is that we can mostly get it done. Alright. Now, the thing that's important here is that this there. Now, actually, doesn't go there. And instead, it goes here. Gonna have to clean that up. But it's not one that important. Alright. So, while we're doing this, let's just... start clearing this side out. Because that doesn't go there. I kind of want to try putting mending on the shears. And then repair my shears. And efficiency, but I don't think I have anything for efficiency. I'm down to 1. Okay, yeah. Yeah, let's do it. The problem is you can't enchant shears itself. But you can enchant books, obviously. What were the other things that this guy had? I think he only had one relatively good thing. Mending, feather falling, stasis, yeah. Not that it really matters. Mending is very good. You know, do we have any efficiency in unbreaking books? Yeah, we have one unbreaking book. We have a second one. We have unbreaking and we have mending. Alright, maybe lock this down here. Process already? Yes. Good. Just gonna grab 2 of these. We have more than enough, XP for the moment. Oh, whoops, I forgot. It's modded, that does that. I mean, that's not the worst thing in the world, I guess. I'm gonna go through a few of these. Nope. Hoping for efficiency. Honestly, a Protection 3 book is pretty good. I can combine that with, I think, my, yeah, later. So, let's just get into the book. If not, it's fine. I don't need efficiency. I just kind of wanted it. Oh, we got another Unbreaking book. I might as well hang on to these because, you know, I'll probably end up using them for things. Someday, you know? Destroy what? Now we're just gonna put these in here. Golden McGee's. I give myself 2 shots at that. Alright. Healing capacity. None of these are very good. I don't need them. Alright, so we're gonna put these on the thing that it could use the most. I mean... I have a light in here. I could make a bed... Move the guy over and see if I couldn't get myself an efficiency book. I'd like to have one anyway, realistically, because I have no plans to have my stuff get destroyed. I don't really want to risk it. I take it that means you want me to set up a villager that way, then? Okay. I mean, that's fine. Huh? I mean... have protection. So, yeah. I'm just saying in general, I am already kind of... I need to know which one is his bed as well. Alright, that's easy enough. Alright, so we're going to set up a new bed. In here. Oh, we've hit day 400. Dang. Alright. I mean, Silk Touch would have been nice, I guess. Oops, forgot to check the one before that. Right. Yeah. This is so convenient. Which is why it'll never be in, like, efficiency 2 is no good. Vanilla in any way, shape, or form. Which is fine. Vein mining, yeah. Nope. Yeah. I mean, ironically, just doing this, I mean, yeah, you have a whole bunch more attachments, but it really does a good job in showing how much of a pain it is to find enchantment you actually want. Interesting to think about it. Just one efficiency, man. Efficiency 3 would be fine. I'm not even looking for 4. So I have... 4 or 5. Because I don't know, I don't feel the need for it, I guess. A villager, unless I'm, like, having to figure... Like, I mean, for armor, I absolutely have to be exact, but... I don't know, I think that's the thing to me. It's just, like... I'm not even trying to find something. Too high. And I would hope for it to be on the later one, but... Yeah. Yeah, you can never guarantee. I know that that's part of what they were implying they were doing with the... I still go with... I think for them to really make the villager rebalancing work, I think it has to be via workstation having multiple types. Because otherwise you just... And it'd be... Because if it's like various types, then you can also allow flat world players the rebalance as well, right? Without it being problematic. And I do think that's something that, to me, I still think that's the way to do it. Effectively, you create various... Yeah, that would work too, for just to be able to do this, having to have emerald costs. Because there's a certain amount of value to that then. Efficiency 2, but I want efficiency 3. And yeah, I could have given in, but I... For my minimum. But... And I mean, they could have certain ones go to certain areas, but I feel like... To be able to re-roll... is very important. You don't always want... In fact, you don't typically want low-level enchantments for a lot of them, because... Perfect. Get decent... Well... I would say decent, you know? Because even... if you're not going for the best armor... If you do it the right way, you still can basically end up with stuff that you don't need stock, basically, you know? I don't know. Having to have knowledge is not fun. I'm gonna probably give up in a minute because it's just... I've been almost doing this for 10 minutes. There we go. Okay. 51. Oh, well, that's expensive, but... I mean, I'm not gonna complain. That's fine. Let me go grab a book real quick before dude decides to somehow change. I was looking for, like, 3. 3 can be a reasonable price and still... Alright, give you the efficiency 4 book. Sorry. Scooch. Put it back. That was weird. No, hopefully we'll have baby villager. Alright, let's put the efficiency 4 on these. Yeah, that's fine. Back down we go. Alright. I don't want any of this skulky nonsense under my base in a way that I don't want it. Nice. All fixed. And then the best part is with these, it's actually kind of worthwhile. Shockingly. All right. All right. Mm-hmm. And then we can fill in here. And then in the middle. I don't know. It can exist there. But more importantly, since we've started doing this now, alright. And so we pull this into here instead. And let's clear out the whole thing on the top as well, and it'll be good and great and all that. It's fine. Alright. There we go. Gotta just clear it all out. Okay. Alright. Okay. Kind of get the idea of where it's gonna go. Clear this out. Alright, and just start clearing this out. I don't know. I think it'll work. Alright, there we go. I'm gonna send all of these to here. Yeah. Oops. Okay. Right. You know, at some point, I'm probably gonna go whenever if somebody actually sends me to the Nether again. Probably gonna end up trying to hunt for some netherite or ancient debris. If I can. Because I think that the thing that I want... which one is it? It's not this one. No, it's that one. This? Yeah, I need another ingot. Just one, but... this is something I don't have at the moment. Actually, why did I do that? Oh, that's what burned me. Oh. Huh, so they break. Weird. Weird thing to know. Alright, alright. I don't like the idea. None of this. So the full being along this. Or... Hello, Black Tea. How are you? I hope you're doing well. Alright, so... I hope you're doing well. Alright. So for now... Sure. This goes here. I actually kind of want to make this... I mean, it's already gonna be like that anyway. If we do it like that, it becomes a lot easier. Alright, I also think I want to just... Alright. Actually, you know, we could have it the same on the inside and outside, but... like this, so that will match there. Yeah. So the match... Because that match is there, but then that needs to be there. So then this would need to be here. That's not bad. Alright. Alright. I need to eat, but I want to do some else first. Alright. I don't want this stuff here anymore. I don't like how it looks. Alright, as you come in, I'd like there to be another door here. So if we do it like this, that kind of okay there. And then we do that there, right? To hopefully match. Oh no, it does not. Okay. All right. So that goes there. Yeah. Yeah. No need more fryer. All right. And that goes like that on both sides. So if you come in, you can go out the other way. Since this is not meant to be the actual house, I think I want the house to be in the middle here. And I have a thought about this house. Once I've built it all up. What do you think about this not just being for bees in some section around here? What do you think about this being the hedge house? Once it's done. You like it? Alright. Yeah, I am thinking that the hedge house will go once I could even kind of get it started a little bit. Obviously we need to remove blocks and all that, but since I know that I want this to be the other side here, right? So I kind of want to make some TNT and just use TNT. Because I can. It's almost daytime, so I might just do that. I might wait. Make some TNT, clear this out that way. This is a pain otherwise. Like, it's about to be day. Just gonna wait for the ticker to tick across. And then we'll remove this. Oh, it is day. Okay, I just didn't ticker across. Okay. Oh, it just did it. By the way, the next one of these is at day 500. You're 100 days away. Alright, so I am going to do 2 worth. In theory. Alright, I think I've remembered it right. Hmm. Is it the other way around? I mean, I'm not against that. Oh. Perfect. Yeah. Okay, so yeah, these do grow when it is dark. They're not growing here. Wait, that's not the same kind of mushroom. Blackberry, though. What? I don't get it. Alright. And that was one bit. I actually think I want this one to go here. I know it's not a lot, still. Alright. Well, I mean, I cleared out a little bit of it. Yeah. But it's fine. You know what I should do? Okay. Okay. Clear it all out. Alright, and then I just need to... Cool. Alright. Do... Let me quickly... Kinda... Give an idea where we're going to. So we're going to here. See that one there? Yeah. As you can see, there's going to be a perfect little square in the middle. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25. 9, 30. Well, you know what? It's not the end of the world for it to be 30. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. This is the center. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25, 30, 31, 32, 33. So 30 by 33. I kind of want to make this a little bit bigger. I want to make it bigger by 3. So then you would have that be the center there. Which means I do have to remove this. Or move the whole thing back by 30. be clear, because then it would be counting from this way. 1, 2, 3. 11, 12, 13, 14. We'll go there. Mind you, even if I hadn't basically done what I did, I still would be having an issue here. In that... yeah, I'd want to take 3 more out anyway. Or the 4 more out at that point, but instead it's only 3 out. Hello, Toxic. How are you? Hope you're doing well. I'm glad to hear you're doing alright. Alright, Alright, I have asthma. Other than that, I'm fine. Alright. Alright, I need to know here. Actually, first I need to make sure I did 17. Yeah, okay. I just like the music. That's what I've been playing the whole time. With O'Reilly and all that. I'm not deathly ill, I just have asthma and allergies. I have to be careful. Asshole. Other than that, I am perfectly fine. Alright. So... we're just gonna do it like this. Alright. Anyway, and then, other than, obviously, I don't know, figure this out. One, two, three, four, five. Alright, let's just do that. I'm just gonna get all of these. Alright. Oops, I did that wrong. Wrong side. Alright. And then... So I'm gonna have that be like that. Alright. I wonder... I don't think Vein Miner would work on this, right? You can unbreaking... Oh, you can... Right. Mending... Efficiency, yeah. Well... Cool. Because, as I said, we are going to just, you know, we're just going to completely fix this. You know, here's a question. Should I don't think so. But I was going to say, should I... Go to bed. Alright. Yeah. Here, we're gonna heal this up some. Heal. Alright. There we go. And like that. And then we can come over here, and we can do some of this as well. We're effectively creating... Alright. I mean, I could technically collect a bunch of these, but I don't really feel the need to. Alright, I need to be able to get up. So, here. Yeah. Alright. Now, these can have good loot in them. But the problem is they, are more likely to have unwanted things. Or rather, it's not that they're unlikely, but they have a decent chance of having bad stuff in them, so I don't really want to deal with that. Alright, let me see. Okay, with that as well, but is it really necessary? I mean, I do want to play around with them at some point, a little bit, but... not as of yet. Alright. Alright, the side... Actually, the side is correct. I think. No, it's not, because this is the side that is to be removed. Yeah. Beyond that, I need to kind of change everything else out anyway, so it doesn't really matter. Alright, I don't need that. Alright. All the way to there. Kinda... Actually, you know what? We're gonna do this one. Okay. And then just kind of clear these out. Clear. Alright, and then we can just kind of sort of that thing. Oh. Alright. Actually, yeah, this side too. This side has to be cleared out. Alright. And then just kind of keep it healed, I guess. Alright. I think I've cleared them out. Where we can see it. Gotta clear these out because we don't want them to be burning our whole thing down. Oops. Alright. So I'm gonna go back up. And we're going to use this like so. All right. I mean, technically, I could just collect as much of this as it is. I didn't realize that. Alright. Alrighty. Yeah. I mean, I could go get my one hoe. I don't feel like it. Alright. I mean, doing it like this works just fine, right? You should just go get it. I can't remember if I have mending on it, though. Alright, yeah. Alright. I mean... Actually not there, because that'll be other, but... we can also put them in here. Not all the way, but several of them. There. In its own way. I think this just looks better. Alright, I need food. I mean, I have a tuna sandwich left, but I don't want to eat the tuna sandwich. So I'm gonna sleep, I'm gonna go upstairs, I'm gonna go look for the, other hoe. That I think I have. Alright, let's grab... Actually... you know what? That's fine. Wait, I need bread too. I think this works too. Right? Is there anything I can use with this other than spicy? No. Um, get 4 sandwiches. Perfect. No, I think it since it's daytime anyway. Mm, I'm gonna need to harvest soon. On them cows. Hmm. Alright. Let me see, with the amount I've been doing. Huh. I think it's actually 7, but... Nope. There. Oh, turn off. Did you get the dough in there, right? Yep. So we have some food. These need to be eaten first because they're smaller. Alright. Oh wait. Almost forgot. Oop. Ow. I do have one, right? Is vein mining. I thought I had one that was Silky Touch. Wait. Oh, I do have one in here. Is this my Silky Touch one? Yeah. You know what? I think I want to put vein mining on my hose. I think I have just vein mining in here somewhere. I thought I did. Maybe I used it. Yeah, I probably actually used some on that one. But you know what? Silk Touch can have... Because I think that'd be easier to do. I'm just gonna combine these. Oh, I don't have the ability. Alright, that's the better way, right? Yeah. Alright. That'll make my life easier. Ow. Oops. You know, I'm fine. Alright. Thought that it did vein mine these. I don't know. Yeah. It makes sense if I was doing it like that, but like, not. I suppose it only works on ores. Feels like it should work on these, though. Alright. I don't need these. And we heal this one up. after collecting a whole bunch. That makes more sense. I can't reach that. Alright, yeah, I can remove this now. Dang. It's just healing, right? Oh, it doesn't have mending on it. Well, I'll fix that later. All the things I made sure were on it, the one thing I didn't. You know what? I was gonna be like, I mean, I got enough, probably. Almost 4 sacks. Anyway. You know, I think I have a... or not. I was gonna say, I think I have a trap door. But apparently I don't. But yeah, I do. In here. I should probably actually keep it... Yeah, I thought. Do I have anything else to heal? I suppose technically that. I don't like having these all just be like that, so we're just clearing that out. Alright. I kinda wanna just figure it all out. And then do my own thing. Which I was going to do anyway. Alright. There we go. Okay. Okay. I don't know. Okay. And there and there. Cute. And that. And then all right. Okay. Mm-hmm. All right. Um. We're just gonna build this as it's gonna be. Since this is gonna go here. I think I've done the right one. Alright. Then I'm gonna do this side. There we go. All right. And then, actually, I am going to pull the other one out of here again. Let's see how much I can gather. I might as well. I'll stick mending on it later. This is a good way to kind of have levels for later, right? I mean... Alright. Let me just clear this out. Yeah, this isn't good. Actually, you know what? I have so many of these, I might as well just use them. Okay. All right. All right. Hmm. Mm-hmm. I mean, we're making a hedge house. It has to look nice, you know? You can't have the hedge house look bad. Oh, it hedge thing. All right. What the heck? Oh. You know, we're just gonna use a few of these. There. There. Okay. All right. All right, and then we pull this forward. Because I need to. I mean, I have even more. He's kind of sitting, so it's fine. Eat a sandwich. Plus... We're still not done with this. Okay. And we've already got a whole sack. Alright. Alright. There are so many of these things. Every time I think I've cleared them all out, another one appears. Alright, I thought I saw one. Yeah. Make sure there's no others here. Alright. Yep. All right. All right. I think that'll be fast. Yep. All right. And then... Clear. All right. And then we can just kind of clear out that stuff. Okay. Alright. Hello, Chris. You're only. After 4 a.m. Suppose you could say early. I was just saying, because usually you pop on within the first 2 hours and disappear by the third. That's all. I mean... Well... I think you're, sub ran out. Nice. It's fine. We just... Yeah. Uh-huh. Thank you for the sub. Thank you for the gift sub. That's fine. I still just kind of go with... Anyway, as you can see, we are doing some work here. We are making a hedge house. A hedge castle. Well, it might not be obvious. Yes. For the hedgehog. That represents hedge. I decided this is where... Because I have to give it a place to live eventually, right? And not just keep living in the front lawn. And I wouldn't stop her from joining, I just don't think she has an interest. To be clear. Nah, see, this isn't where the warden lives. Look at how I'm clearing out every little bit. And plus, let's be real, Piper declares she loves it. It isn't an ancient city, but there's no shriekers other than... I'll acknowledge there's one there that I need to get rid of. But the other ones for the warden I've saved are elsewhere. because I did not want to deal with the warden, you know, in my basement. I'm not done. Realize that the house is not here. This is the outer wall for the house. The house... It is what it is. Probably not going to stream tomorrow so that I can have another 2 full days rest kind of thing. Is the plan. Currently. Yep, that's the plan. But then I will... Because mostly I am a lot better than I was. So, I guess 70% health, if you will. Which... I think 70 to 75 would be more accurate. Because how do I put it? The itch is mostly gone. In the back of my throat. Which is the worst part of asthma. Is because your throat ends up, how do I put this? Very sore and coughing. Which then causes more coughing. Hello, Nate. I made a decision for this building. I'm fine. I just took a drink. It is going to be the hedge house. And so the hedgehog will live here. He's welcome to come at any point. But I need a place for the hedgehog to live that represents Hedge, right? And I really haven't built anywhere for it. So I thought maybe this could be it. We're gonna have an outer wall, and then we're gonna have an inner wall, or inner building. Let's see, 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, I'm thinking. July. Yeah. And I already said this time I'm not doing the town. I decided to do something different. So I just don't feel like it. I did that wrong. Or wait, not in town? What do you mean in town? There's no town here. What do you mean the villagers? It feels weird to do for... I mean, other than the annoying ambient noise. This place is pretty cool. Or like, chill. Okay. Sorry to hear that. Anyway, Sorry to hear that. Alright. So the outer wall is going to be this. You can see from this side kind of how that's going to look to come out to it. And then it's gonna have an interior that is a different color. Anyway, obviously this is where you come in and then you come out. But maybe not. Maybe you want to change where this is to have this be in the center. Not that. The outer exit, but the inner one. Right. Like that instead. That might be better. Rather than having this. Alright, like that. Yeah. Looks like they're wrong. Yeah. There. Is it really cozy here? I mean, realistically, it's not really a terror. Even if I'm making it cozy. There we go. I mean, I'm leaving that alone for now. But... which one is it? These. Alright. Um... Oh, ow. And also I need this. Finish this, like so. And then we do it here. Okay. Would it be better? I think it'd be better to do it. So starting with that there, and then like that. There. And then I could pull out like these for the middle. But cool. guess. Alright, we clear this out like so. Let me put this one over here. How long is this? Do you mean how long is each stretch? Let me see, I guess, let's see, 27 blocks long each way? I think, actually, no, it would be 31. I think. It should be 31. Because the inside is 17 by 17, and each of these is 7 across, so 14. So 4 plus 7 is 11, and 11 plus... Or rather, 7 and 7 is 14, and 14 and 17 is 31. So 31. To explain how it kind of goes together for my math. Pattern's not going to match the inside to the outside. And I'm not too fussed about that. There. Anyway. It's just basic math, so, you know, at least it's simple enough to figure out. Actually, yeah, either way, that would be that, so it doesn't really matter. Alright. Oh, yeah. It should work out as it is. Since I did my math. For now, I haven't decided what I'm going to do with this expansion here. As it's its own thing, kind of. Very much so. Didn't say you did. There's a decent chance I'll probably just clear it out. There we go. There. Pull this. Let me see, where am I at with it? There. Alright, I do wanna... There we go. I haven't really cleared out this side yet. And I think it's obvious. And it's the last side, so it's quick and easy. Alright, Aha. Yeah, I should just get out my, clippers here. Make my life easier. And then here. And then we can just kind of... Yeah, you're right. I wanted to get a little bit more of it done. But I think that's where I'm going to be at. I am going to probably play more of this on Monday. I think I'd like to get the rest of this kind of banged out, right? Design-wise, I'm pretty close to being there. Remember the stuff that doesn't need to be here. So it's so close to at least the inside looking right. Ish. Anyway, yeah. I also want to do some of this. Again, it's to kind of try to get the idea, I guess. You will? That's just bugging me. So I'd like to at least try. Alright, that'll do. Alright, I think it's on our way up, but I don't think it's on here. after all, I've just been getting the work done. I'm giving it like an extra 2 minutes to be clear because I figure I'll just let it be daytime. I'm not planning to continue beyond that. Once the ticker thing goes off, then I'm done. Because it should be going off like any second. Well, like 2 minutes, but it's 2 minutes. Not, So, yeah. Once the ticker thing goes off, I am... Alright, there. And there it goes. There. I think we can kind of start getting the shape of how it's going to look. To be clear, I'm going to do the same thing that I did on this side, probably on each side. That way it looks more, hedge house. My sister is here. I'm even gonna go up here so I cannot keep going. Because I am finishing. We're making a house for the hedgehog that represents my little sister, Hedgehog. Yeah. What I'm planning to do is have it be very different feeling on the inside to the outside. In a lot of ways. So, to kind of break down a little bit here really quickly, because I am finishing, but basically I want to use brighter colors on the inside. I have purple, I think, in here. I have magenta kaolin, which I could use for stuff. Or something along those lines, or wool. Yeah, wait, or maybe wool, like using wools. I want to use a lot of brighter colors. Actually, nope. I hate that this mod pack doesn't have like specific kind, but it's fine. Like either purples. I'm probably gonna go with some purples. And like teals. Maybe cyan, but you know. Just bright colors on the inside. Happiness. I don't know. Get a couple more of the plushies, I guess. There's not many plushies I can make. Like there's a Ocelot plushie. No. But if I find some of them, I'm definitely gonna probably put them down in there. Not these, but like the animal ones, maybe. There's a couple cluttered ones. Like I have an extra Ender Dragon, I think. Kind of a shame that you can't remove these or keep these. But we can find them. They exist. But you know, fun, fluffy things on the inside. Yeah, no fox fluffy. I didn't see one, no. But actually, I guess there are fox plushies. Yeah, we could do one of those. There's two kinds. If we could find them in the world, I guess. Or, you know, just give them to us, because I don't think these really matter. And we need one of these too, probably. Well, I mean, I wasn't necessarily planning. I mean, yes. I was more just saying... Oh, because Fox, yeah. I was mostly thinking because there's no dog ones. But we could at least kind of go with, like, the little white fox. And be like, no, that's really a dog. A wolf. But very specific, kind of. And it was just because there's, like, no wolf. Or the hedge wolf. I spelled that wrong. Don't want to do that. Anyway, but that's the idea. I want to make a nice, happy house for the hedge. By scaling on the outside, because, you know, it's down deep. Anyway, I hope you guys have a wonderful day, / night, / whatever it is for you, and I hope you guys have a wonderful weekend since I don't plan to stream tomorrow. Thank you for popping in. Thank you for sticking around. Buna has come to say hello. And, yeah.